got yourself there good, didn't you, Suzie?
That was so stupid.
Luckily, I've already done the majority of the sharing here.
Oh, God.
What the fuck did I just glance over and see? But what was that mess of a graph?
I don't know. I didn't give much look on it.
I saw, like, cups, pints, quarts, and all that, but it's like they were in circles that were pointing at different... like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Anyway, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, we're going to test out the audio here. Because for some reason it reset the audio back to full strength.
Oh, the OBS update?
Yeah, it was either the update or it was just...
You want something?
It was the graphics update.
I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
I can already tell.
That,
I can already tell that needs to be boosted.
I just know that the OBS update just fucked my entire setup up.
But at the same time, it gave you a chance to make better.
It did?
Didn't it? Like your last stream was louder. Was louder.
Oh,
than
no, you're not wrong. It helped my specific problem, which, to be fair, I could have fixed anyway, but it did help. But at the same time, it fucked some other things up. Like my breathing picking up way more than it should have.
Yeah.
After my sentences. Again, it reset all the progress I made on that.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Okay. Could you guys hear that all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. How does it sound on the stream?
I'm trying to work on that desperately, but also I have only two devices to hear it on, which one is my computer, which I'm listening to the, live stuff on, and then the other is my TV that is a, what's the term? It's,
1 second.
Fine. What's on your mind?
what was the term? It was a, impulsive liar.
Okay.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
We seem loud compared to the game, but the game is audible.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing.
You guys are loud compared to the game? Okay. That's a new one.
We all, like, all of our voices seem very loud compared to the game.
Even yours, Rob.
Yeah, so it's just
So
the
just
voice.
gotta-
The game's just low.
Yeah, just gotta bump the game up. That's fine.
But at the same time, I would also bump down. Well, no, I just bumped the game up. I don't know. Suzie almost seemed like she was peaking a little bit based on her audio quality, but maybe that was just.
I was gonna say the same thing about your quality, actually.
Mine, really?
Yep.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded
Maybe it's just
more
more
like
noticeable
an air
because
in
you have a
my
higher
head,
pitched
I'll
voice.
admit. Do you need something?
Talk about a relationship.
Of course.
Yeah, let's see if we can hear the saliva hitting the ground.
I suppose you've earned it.
Oh,
Get so gross you start looking like a fucking mind flayer trying to make out with her.
there we go. That's different.
Just bite her.
Just stop.
And she's just like...
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's
This is just a good test line for everything.
Thank
You're
you.
right.
I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
I feel like that's okay because I'm at. It's at the brink where I can't hear you from the obviously the stream can, but I can't.
Oh, goody. Perfect.
Which I know that when we're at that brink, that means it's like the perfect level.
Oh.
It's really dumb. Anyway, assuming that it is all good. Hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3.
Suzie, talk to him a bit.
Okay, hello. I am talking. This is me talking.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Do you need more of that, or...?
Rob talk.
He always needs more of you talking.
True.
Let me read the phone book real quick.
Don't mind Keshin just doing his laps around the center of camp here.
Not 100% sure. Because at one point I thought we were quieter, and then the next moment I thought we were louder, and it's like, I don't know what the fuck to believe. But then again, I'm listening to it on my TV.
Which, as you just said,
Pathological liar! That was the more accurate one that I was thinking of. Not impulsive liar, although that's also one. The pathological one is the one I always try to think of.
Right.
The pathological liar.
No, that's very fair. You know what? Then I will just listen to it myself. I try not to do
I
that.
try my best to fucking help with the audio shit, but
Oh, I know.
I'm the worst one to ask, even though I'm usually the most diligent about it. Because my TV fucking hates me.
Alright.
My TV hates my audio, and my fucking computer monitor hates my visuals. I'm making everything look darker.
Don't you just love it?
With their powers combined, I can't have anything go right in my streams.
Yay!
With their powers combined, I can't have anything go.
Oh god. Okay, it's starting to echo. It's starting to echo chain. Yeah, I think it's just the Skype quality that's really fucking, because you can be heard, I can be heard, and by association I know that Suzie can be heard, and the game can be heard, but the Skype quality is making it sound like you're softer.
I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know. If somebody pops in the chat, we'll just ask them.
Yeah. I'm trying my best, but I'm also tired, so it's
So am I.
It's hard for me to brain.
I think we're all tired. For vastly different reasons. So we have a couple of objectives for today. Again, it's not guaranteed that this is going to be a super long stream, but we get done what we can get done when we get it done. So the first off is that we need to finish up this Night Song arc. We told Dame Aelin about Lorakan.
Lorakan, yeah.
Lorakan. And she kind of went after him, so we need to finish that up. We also need to finish looking up the following the path of the murders. We found the physical murderer, but the cult headquarters still needs to be taken care of. And supposedly somewhere in the lower city is where we continue Shadowheart's quest. Although I don't know if
it's kind of out of the way. It took me a while to find it, but we can point you the way.
Okay, cool. Because
It is very much out of the way.
right.
If I did not look it up, I probably would have missed it entirely.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, so last time we explored more of Baldur's Gate, did some more murder mystery hunting. We blew up a lot.
Yeah. Keshin has exploding blood now.
Yeah. Why did I not just spawn here instead of camp?
It's a good fucking question, Rob.
I don't know, probably because all of this chatter would be so hard to work through.
Oh yeah, probably. I'd say go to a quieter part of the city, but we don't know where the city is right now.
What city? I'm just gonna go this way and hope that I can find find a path there. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm very excited for patch 7 that's coming in September.
I know you are.
It doesn't affect this stream, so I know I can easily say it. About how there's expanded evil endings. Again, I don't mind saying that here because Keshin's not. Has Keshin ever done an evil ending? Ever?
Not within my power, no.
Well, fair. An intentional evil ending.
Intentional, no. Just gotta wait for this building to
I'm
load.
excited for extended evil endings.
Oh, it's you again. You and your
As it passes
fuck.
by, just goes, bitch. What the fuck? What?
I already got insulted by a corpse. Now I'm getting insulted by a fucking like automaton. Okay, see, this is gonna be a problem unless. Unless they don't go back and forth like they did with that other lock.
Oh, probably.
Who sees me? Who's looking? Who sees me?
Someone. It's hard to tell when the fucking door is in the way.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's that
Oh, it's the fucking automaton.
glowing fucking teal dragon right there.
Really?
Yeah, it's because they're actual characters. They're not
Oh,
just randos
are
walking.
they? Okay.
Nice day for a walk.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh. Yeah, they're not random nobodies that are walking the streets, which apparently can't see. And are completely blind.
You
For some
don't
reason.
want none of this. Trust me.
But you look like a Nerf dart.
How about this? You hand over everything,
Actually, I guess Nerf darts are typically orange.
and I'll give you three.
I've seen
It's
some
not what it
neon
looks like.
ones though.
I promise.
Hey, Rob, I have an idea.
Yeah, so do I.
Korlak can play the drum.
How much? It was half that attention.
I have to wait until that fucking entourage comes back around, though.
Supply issues. You got a problem.
So fucking silly.
Take it up with nine.
Hey, it works.
It sure does. It is amazing how distracting her drum is.
Just to shut them up.
I did that a lot in my
Yeah, you did some drumming.
my game. No, I did some fluting.
Oh, you did some fluting.
Yeah, I had Astarion learn how to play the flute, and he played the flute in the middle of pretty much every scenario to distract people.
Good.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Which Suzie is convinced that I did that for a penis joke, even though that was not actually intentional. Oh, I wish you had the other songs. mean, don't get me wrong, Power's good, but I also just love the Divinity Original Sin 2
Alright.
theme.
Time to skulk about. With a flick of the wrist.
And to the surprise of no one, you unlock the door.
Free for the taking.
See you later, Karlak.
See, because the door's in red, I think just picking the lock would have been illegal, but I don't know if it's illegal being in here. But at this point, you might be fine.
Alright, I'll just get...
Or we could just leave Karlak drumming in the street. That would be really funny, too.
I'm considering it. Consider just leaving her there.
Based on where you're going, I wouldn't recommend it, but, you know.
Attention!
Wait, don't forget to pick up all the money.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day.
Lovely! It's really funny how you get paid for this.
I only got 2 gold for that.
Got on you.
Really? Out of all those people?
Yeah.
Are you sure that everything just wasn't thrown yet?
I didn't hear anything else.
Huh.
I did the area of search, whatever.
The area of search. Area O search.
Get caught off guard.
Karlak looks over. Oh, yeah. Shit.
Somebody else. Thank you.
Curious.
Man, well, it's a good thing you brought Karlak anyway.
You're right.
He's the only one that succeeded.
I just took that painting.
Sure did. That's your painting now.
It's mine.
Man, trying to find this door was a bitch because all my characters fucking failed,
Yeah.
and I didn't know to check behind the painting.
Oof.
And I was just like, the fucking marker is right here, but I don't know what to do.
Glad to see my guidance isn't disappearing like it was last stream. Don't know what that was about.
Oh man.
Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage. Jesus. Anyone in retail establishment, keep all the prices about half. Again, too high. Okay. So this was never a legitimate business to begin with. Which makes sense. They're collecting corpses. And this is a... It's a place for that, right? Yeah. Sells caskets.
Well, it sells tombstones for the most part. But yeah.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
What's the password?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, look at that picture on there.
We know.
That's not the right picture.
I know. Wow.
That's the that's the symbol of the absolute.
Yeah, I was fucking about. But yes.
I'm just making sure you know.
I don't know history. It's fine. This is not the character for that.
Sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
If I made Erebos, however. He'd be all of that.
Yeah, except when he rolled nat ones all the time.
Shut up!
You know I'm right. He'd be all over it, except for his critical stupidity.
There we go.
Ballast crypt.
Ew. Rotten shit. Shadowheart.
Shadowheart just doesn't care. Shadowheart's like, I don't know why we're sneaking.
You see that red aura around the map of ours there?
What map?
Archman.
Flaming fists this way.
Oh, we got some fisting over here.
If you even remember what the Flaming Fist is.
Isn't that the, like, fucking, like, mercenary guard group for Baldur's Gate?
The making sure. Yep.
Prone. Oh, no.
Again, with so much... With so many, you know, like, pauses and all that.
No, that's fair.
So many hiatuses, I just want to make sure that you remember all the info you need to.
Shadowheart, get up. Also, there was grease over here.
I would prefer to ask and you know everything that I'm trying to, like, reteach you, than not ask and then you forget, like, half of it.
No, that's very fair. Okay, so there's just grease in that random stuff. Well, there was grease over there. I didn't know if it was, like, the entire thing.
You shoot the fireball down there and you're just like, huh. And then you just detonate.
Just random detonation.
No, it's your blood. You just explode.
Oh boy. Well, don't think there's any getting. Hello.
Hello.
Everybody stay. Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever
She
it takes.
just doesn't care.
Get the fuck down. Everybody guard the door.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Actual Keshin thoughts.
It's fine. We're 19 streams into this series. I'm finally learning how to play.
So, I have to ask, what is your plan here?
I'm trying to figure that out.
You separated from everybody, you're crouched right on the edge of the vision cone, and what is the next step, Rob?
The only reason I separated from everybody was so I could get a good look around the room without somebody fucking stumbling their way into the vision cone.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Yeah, no. I think we're gonna have to go in the old-fashioned way. Maybe I could talk to them. I doubt it.
Maybe.
The Shadowheart! Oh god. This is exactly why I split off. Stop. Stop!
You
Stop!
just grab her by the face and throw her up the stairs. No!
And the guys downstairs are, what was that?
Nothing! Oh, I guess it was nothing.
I guess it was nothing. Oh, I don't have the fucking disguise self anymore, do I?
I would love if there was like a gang, and one of the members of the gang was named Nothing, or No One,
Yeah.
and you just go through that of like, hey, who's there? No one? Oh, okay.
I can't believe that actually worked. Speak with Dad. Mirror image.
Of course, knowing a game like this, you'd meet
Sky
No
stuff.
One later on, and they were like a fucking super boss.
Yeah.
So, shit.
What do we have there? They're all in armor. I can't fucking tell.
Well, if you're looking for races, I'm pretty damn sure they're not gnomes, halflings, or dwarves. If I had to guess,
They're probably human.
I mean, they could be fucking anything, by that logic.
It just...
You gonna disguise as a human? You just slap a piece of paper on your face with just a little shitty smiley face that says "human" written on it.
Good.
They look at it. It's like, you're already human, right?
Oh yeah.
You just don't say anything, and just the smiley face.
I was trying to figure
and
out.
then you just slowly raise your arm and point at the word "human" on the piece of paper.
I was trying to figure out a way to get through this that wasn't just brute force, but I can't think of any. I can't think of any way to do it.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I thought I had that bag of hands. Or did I not take it? I don't think I took it actually.
I also thought you had that bag of hands. You didn't send that back to camp or something, did you?
No. Why would I do that?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, can I get some time to think about it? Nat 20.
Neato.
Return to me with what I seek, or face a fate most black and bleak.
Alright, cool.
Present
Start digging
me
your back.
well
Oh,
from
God.
God damn it, Rob!
It wasn't me!
or I shall rend
Oh,
thy
goddamn it,
flesh
Shadowheart.
from bone.
Fuck.
What the fuck is the bag of hands?
Who is this guy?
You should have had a fucking dialogue option for the bag of hands. Where
I
is the bag
know.
of-
I don't know where the bag of hands is.
Is it in camp?
That's what I asked. Fucking Rob, where did you put all those hands?
I don't know.
You just look over it. And just, when you got a craving for hands.
Gale.
Carl!
Seriously, who's
There's just a llama just next to you.
who has the fucking bag of hands?
Where the fuck are the hands? Did you sell the bag of hands, Rob?
Did I? I may have sold the bag of hands.
Oh my fucking god, why would you just sell a bag of severed hands?
I probably got a good price for it.
I don't think you did, it was a bag of fucking severed hands!
I don't know. It's either that or I never took it off him. Well, too late now.
Just looking between your entire party. Who's the bag of hands? Everyone's just looking back and forth. I don't know, we thought you had it.
No, I thought I gave it to Will.
I don't have it. Where are our hands?
Today, you fool.
Shadowheart, why didn't you sneak?
Good
Fucking
start.
guards the guards are just looking between each other like, well then, and then they just like cock their greatsword like a shotgun. Where are the hands?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to fucking look back in the streams and figure out what the fuck you did with that bag of hands. You know what? You're fighting right now, fuck it! I'm gonna figure out what you did with that bag of hands!
Oh man, I can't wait to find out that it was something so fucking stupid.
Tactical.
If you sold it, I'm going to be beyond pissed at you. I will be floored.
I'm
If
ready.
you sold the... Like, leaving them behind is one thing, but if you fucking sold them...
Okay,
breathing.
who is this guy you're
Despite
fighting?
everything.
So,
The fucking he's following up on all the murders, and this is the guard to the door that the fucking murders led to.
Oh. I don't remember fighting him.
yeah, probably because you had the bag of
Probably
hands.
because you had the bag of hands. Probably because you weren't stupid and sold your bag of hands.
So we don't know that yet.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of Suzie pouring a fucking drink
Sorry.
as you just fill up a glass with Rob in it.
I said we don't know that yet.
Rob, do you like Baja Blast?
Yeah, it's pretty alright.
On my way.
Fuck this bag of hands. I don't even know what the bag looked like. All your fucking bags look the same.
That's the game's fault, not mine.
I don't know if it was a bag within a bag.
This room will be my resting place.
The last time that we did the murders?
That was last stream. Because it should have been on the fucking guy that we
Yeah, I know who it's supposed to be on, but I'm looking through the last stream, and maybe it was the stream before.
it wasn't the stream before.
Fucking
It was
looking
last
through the
stream.
I'm fucking trying, man. Oh yeah, because last stream was because that was the body that was sassing you. Oh wait, here it is. Okay. Okay, so there's the bag. I see it on the corpse. See, part of the problem is I don't know when you exit a loot screen. I don't know if you hit loot all or if you just close it. I forget. Does hitting loot all close the loot
Yes.
screen?
Yes, it does.
See, like that's part of because like I don't know if you took everything here or if you just closed the damn thing. I would assume because it was in a bag, it would show up with the rest of the bags. Which if that's the case, then you just left it there.
Shit.
Another fight.
Yeah, you
Let's
may have
go.
just left the bag of hands there. Which is not great, but at the same time, I'm just glad you didn't sell them.
Again,
That would have been worse, in my opinion.
who the fuck would buy a bag of hands?
Oh, this is a really nice bag. I wonder what's in. Ah!
Neat.
Got to keep fighting.
Well, fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I think you just left the bag of hands on the corpse.
Oops.
Oh well.
Again, like you said, it's better than me having sold it.
Again, though, it's still not great.
No, I know.
But yeah, it is better than you selling it. This is quite the playthrough.
Isn't it?
Blood explodes and you forgot to pick up a bag of hands.
And that's just one of the many experiences that we've had so far in Baldur's Gate proper.
Here he goes. We'll need some band-aids.
Yeah,
There we
I
go.
got it.
Smack him with a band-aid.
Blackguard's plate. It's heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 1. Ooh. It's not bad.
Good.
Also sells for a shit ton. Blackguard's sword.
That is a paladin weapon.
And the shield of the undevout. Interesting. Inflict wounds. Ooh. Greaves.
Yeah, that shit just looks like a lot of, fucking Oathbreaker Paladin gear. Hall of the Murder Tribunal.
As I look to make sure that everybody is crouching.
Look at you, Shadowheart.
It's exactly why I split off from everybody beforehand. But no.
But no.
Shadowheart had to be the problem.
You are the worst kind of good, because you're not even great. Anyway.
Yeah, saying that to your love interest is saying that to Shadowheart.
Just back in camp. What the fuck were you thinking? What was that?
What the fuck was that? Hey, Shadowheart, come here. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
No. I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me what the fuck that was.
Tell me what the fuck you just did. Tell me what fucking possessed you to do that.
Echo of Sendai, Echo of Amelizon, Echo of Elisera. Oh, you look friendly.
Hey, Sarabok.
So, that name is really important. I will get to that in a minute.
Okay.
Like, very important.
Gotcha. Once again, I don't... Oh. Not like I'm going anywhere with it, but...
They burnt my chips.
They burnt my shake.
They burnt your shake? Like a milkshake?
It's
a SpongeBob reference.
Like everything that was coming out of the kitchen was burnt, including a shake.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not getting past this one.
Wasn't that one like fucking like Squidward or something was working the back? Or
yeah.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Ah.
Davella was right. Not just an imitator. but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who
Jesus
seek to
Christ, the
transcend
growl out of this guy.
aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you do not belong here. You have brought no offering. You are not fit to be judged.
So, this dude is super important because this dude is the main antagonist of Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh.
He is the main antagonist.
I see.
Which, fun fact, if you brought Jaheira, she would have a lot of things to say about this, as she is from Baldur's Gate 1.
Gotcha.
For, I guess, well, I could say more, but that would also be spoilers to Baldur's Gate 1. Not that I think that you would ever play it, but, you know, for the viewer.
Right, yeah. If we want, we can talk about it later.
Yeah, I can get into that later. But yeah, that's why he's such a big deal. It's because he's just straight up the main antagonist of Baldur's Gate 1.
Gotcha.
Which should be dead, by the way.
Yeah, I don't... Yes.
You know the TikTok meme of, I told you we needed more glitter?
Mm-hmm.
It's him! It's Saravok!
Oh!
He's Mr. Dinkles from Trolls!
Yeah, I remember him from something else. I don't remember right now. I knew back when I, heard the voice and looked it up, but...
Like I said...
He's kind of a notable voice actor, which, I mean, is not surprising based on just the quality of the voice he's doing right now.
I was gonna say, that fucking growl.
Oh, yeah. Which is the same kind of voice he had in the first game, by the way, which is why it was replicated.
Gotcha.
I mean, hell, maybe it's... I'm hesitant to say it's the same voice because I have no fucking clue. I don't know Baldur's Gate 1 that well.
It probably was his best.
I mean, it could be. It's well within a lifespan. But I have no idea.
Yeah, well, I don't murder innocents. I try to save them.
I don't murder innocents, except by accident. Also, I forgot my bag of hands.
To the Lord of Murder.
Lord of Murder.
Is decreed. Come, Dread Sisters. Let us make a sacrifice of this pretender. For Baal will have his offering.
He's Groot?
He's Groot.
So yeah, just fight the final boss of the first game.
Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I know that. Oh, I'm bleeding!
You sure are.
That's a problem. Also, why did it take me all the way over here?
Because that's where you walked up to. You walked up to the altar.
I see. Oh, I'm no longer bleeding. I'm no longer bleeding, but now there's blood all over the...
Yeah, now there's unstable Keshan blood all over the floor.
No time to waste.
Now you're gonna have to take into account every time you bleed.
Shit.
Because it actively creates a hazard. Which, again, feels very much like a Cadus thing. I can't stress enough how much this would fit.
Oh, it's such a special Cadus thing.
Haha, I stabbed you and you're bleeding on me. Haha, I'm bleeding on you. What?
The blood has natural walking bomb.
What now?
At this point, Cadus is the walking bomb.
True.
He's casted so much, it's infused into his being.
DJ.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know Sai Sahan from ESO?
Yes.
It's him, too.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters in the actual story. The main game story of it. You know it. You know him too, Suzie.
1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to say something about how they were having a fucking like a double EXP weekend or whatever, and I completely forgot. I got the email for it.
I actually have been thinking about that game recently. I kind of do want to get back to it.
I do as well, although I can't imagine. The fuck do you mean?
ESO is fun.
We just
A bench in the antechamber of murder.
really, Keshin?
How many have sat there?
Yo, everybody, I just need to sit down. A lot has happened.
I just gotta. Whoa.
Listen, I have explosive blood. I fucking forgot a bag of hands. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, there's also some, statuses on those 3 other fuckers that I think, if I remember correctly, you should, you know, look at. Because those 3 other fuckers definitely make this a lot more dangerous.
Right.
Because those are just 3 of his supports, and you know how that works.
I do. Has his armor class increased by 6.
Yeah, that's the gimmick of this fight. Each of them will buff him, but if you kill them, he gets a permanent buff.
We permanently hasten and be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or any attempt to. Okay. So attack. What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I really wouldn't kill her.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Sorry. I'm basically on call.
Right.
You're good.
Yeah, you know Sai Sahan as well, Suzie.
I don't remember him.
He is the Red Guard dude in the main story with the twin scimitars. That like big buff Red Guard man. Big buff black man, to put it in other terms. For those that don't know what a Red Guard is in Elder Scrolls, it's literally just black people. But he was one of your main allies between him, the giant woman, the former emperor, and the other old dude.
Oh!
Yeah, there was the Swordmaster guy. There was the Swordmaster. He was Sai Sahan.
Okay, I had to look him up. I recognize him now.
Yeah, he does have a very unique look to him.
Heading there.
Speaking of which, we should play that again.
What, ESO?
Yes. I need to raise Harold from the ashes. I love Harold. That silly bitch.
Ooh,
He was
okay.
a few people in the Old Republic.
Such as?
This is one of the expansion, or not expansion, but post story. Jace Malcolm.
I know exactly who that is.
He was in the new Thundercats. I say new, it was in 2011, 2012. But as Panthro...
Oh yeah, over a decade ago. New.
Stop exploding me!
Do they keep firing fire at you and you just keep exploding?
Yeah!
The new,
You just probably have to say the 2011 Thundercats or whatever. I'm pretty sure there is a newer Thundercats than that at this point.
Not the chibi one.
I don't even know what that is. But it
The
doesn't
newer
matter.
one.
Anyway.
He was Captain Gantu in Birth by Sleep.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. You know what? I can hear it. I can hear it.
Sarevok's no joke, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I did.
Again, being the final boss of a different game, kind of gets you from.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Kind of gets you some brownie points when it comes to how difficult you are. Usually. All right, Keshin, do something cool and don't just sit down. Did you just hit everyone?
Mayhaps.
Shadowheart took the fucking brunt of that. Or maybe it was Karlak looking at her. Fuck you.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was the heal one.
She didn't die, did she?
She did.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's gonna be a problem.
This is going to go very poorly, very fast.
Four-bellied, purulent horse ass.
Good, Karlak.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need some spirit guardians here.
One of the best goddamn spells in the game right there.
Jesus Christ!
Yo, Rob, motherfucker has Astra! that was an Astra.
That was
right
Astra.
There, if I've ever seen one.
You coward!
Fucker just went ham.
I know.
Just as he's beating Will. Why didn't you pick up the hands?
Never a dull moment.
No, it's not. Magic missile. Slimy doom. Okay.
Thing.
Fucking vicious mockery. Yeah. Oh, I got saved from that.
Well, that ain't good. No.
Are you just what is your purpose?
She does nothing. He purposely trained her wrong as a joke.
Fuck you! Still got spirit guardians as long as you're within the vicinity.
Gotta try to out damage him beating your shit in and then healing from it.
That'll work. Stop it!
Hey, oh, cool. He lost the thing.
What thing?
He lost the passive that lets him heal on hit.
Oh, cool.
I just saw it on the right.
Neat.
Okay, thank God that was only temporary.
That would be a little much if he just had it for the rest of the fucking fight.
It's a little much anyway. Of course, it could also be because we're uneasy.
Oh!
It's not gonna matter if fucking Will can't hit him.
Where do I go from here?
That is a good question.
Will, I swear to God, if you don't hit him, I'm turning you into a mind player.
I'll do it!
I'll fucking do it!
Okay. Stop it!
No! Sonic Backlash is so fun.
I know.
It's just a free no! Sit down!
Oh god, 20%. I might as well just keep going with the vicious mockery.
Behold, the fool of fools!
That one was kind of weak. That one was kind of weak. Hey, Will?
Stop dying, Will.
You just gonna keep... Yep.
But, yeah,
you're not escaping me!
Yeah!
Oh my god,
Maybe I'll be behind this chair, but I'm menacing.
Spirit Guardians is doing fucking work.
I mean, that's what a Spirit Guardians do.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians is fucking awesome.
Alright, kinda already used up most of my good spells. No. Nope, butterflies ain't gonna do it. Got it.
My time's running out.
Yeah, it sure is. 3.
3 health.
Will? Stop.
And I know this is making things worse, but it's the only way I can get enough of
No, I know.
to attack him.
Will, there's a thing called blocking. There's also a thing called dodging. You might want to try one of them. Like, I know he's a super powerful, like, fucking murder machine, but, like...
I don't know if this is my blood. It's probably Will's.
It would say unstable blood if it was your blood.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a damn shame then.
You're gonna blow him up.
Yeah.
No, I noticed that. I noticed that when you first started bleeding at the beginning of the fight. I noticed it said unstable blood specifically.
Gotcha.
So it's not just camouflaged. Though to an extent, that would kind of make sense if it was. Which one's my blood? Oh god, I gotta pick up my blood. Seriously, I kind of wish you could just bleed into a bottle. Just throw it.
Yeah.
Time to get some blood magic up in this bitch!
Damn, just pick up the throne
Throw
and...
the chair at him! Throw the bench you were sitting on at him!
Can I throw Will at him?
Throw Will at him!
No, I can't do it.
Damn it!
I can throw Karlach though.
Oh god. Wait, why can you throw Karlach but not Will?
I don't know. Weight difference.
I mean, I guess he is carrying a lot. That's a bad move, especially if there's a 15%.
I know.
Now, if it was Will, I'd be like, totally do it, but like...
Whatever. I got magic missile. It's fine. Into the darkness. Hey, I got it. Now, for you two.
The one behind the chair is like, you know, I was just kidding, right?
Hi there. Stop it! You really? All right. Well, if you're gonna just. Dumbass.
Over there.
No.
Well, that was pathetic.
What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa! All right. You can stop. You can stop now, Shadowheart. You can stop. It's okay.
So Will is just like, he's got a sinew left.
Better than nothing.
Jesus Christ.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That was a lot. Let a ball. First blood on a hit. Inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Map to the ball. Really? I got a map to a temple. I found the temple already. The Sword of Chaos.
Sword of Chaos.
It's a great sword. Hey,
so,
Will.
So just to let you know, if you read the description real quick.
Sort of Servok, brother of Gorion's ward and child of the evil god Ball. Gorion's ward and child of the evil god Ball. Though much of its power died with him, the sword is still formidable and glows with a malevolent light.
For your information, Gorion's ward is the player character of both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Oh. So this is literally your brother from the first game.
So the big thing about the first game is what is hidden until a lot later in the game is that it turns out that you are a ball spawn.
Mm-hmm.
So a child of the god of murder Ball. And yeah, Servok ends up being your brother.
Well then.
Who is trying to kill you so that he's the only Ball spawn left, so that he inherits Ball's throne.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. Of course, the thing with the Ball spawn is the fact that once all the Ball spawn die off, it resurrects Ball.
Hmm.
So that was kind of the intent.
Gotcha.
Just a bunch of Ball's children killing each other. Which the Ball spawn themselves is, that's a dark tale.
Hmm.
That involves Ball realizing, that involves Ball realizing that despite being a god, he's going to die. So he's like, well, if I'm gonna die, then fuck it, I'm just gonna fuck as many people as possible and just create a legion of children.
Jesus.
Almost all of which was not consensual, by the way. To the surprise of no one for the god of murder. But yeah, he forced himself on like tons of people. to try to, like, you know, spread his essence into children. And, well, it did and didn't work out for him very well in both ways. But, yeah, the Sword of Chaos is pretty damn good.
Yeah, especially that 1 to 6 hit point on a hit.
Pretty fucking good. Cerebok's fucking cool. His voice is great, and
Ooh.
he's, yeah.
Alright, Will. You get his helmet and his sword.
Here's your revenge, Will. You get a bunch of equipment for the dude that was beating you like a piñata. Which, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised he survived.
It was close, though.
It was very close, and I'm honestly surprised he survived.
Okay,
Like,
level up.
I guess he earned them.
Yeah, he did.
I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can dye Cerebok's helmet. Probably not.
I doubt it.
I highly doubt it because it's like an iconic piece of equipment. Because he's always had that helmet, but you know.
Reliable talent. When you make an ability check with the skill you're proficient in, the lowest roll you. Yeah, really. Could have used that last stream.
Also, by the way, Rob, we're getting close to max level.
Oh shit, you're right.
Max level's 12.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there. We're fucking getting there.
Jesus. Deal damage to a creature. Fuck it. Invisibility.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Considering that now I'm like starting to understand how the fucking stealth mechanics work here.
Yeah, now at the second from last level.
19 streams in.
Yeah, really. Playing as a rogue this entire game.
We've already established that I love the idea as a rogue, but in terms of like actually playing as one, not so. I don't think so well.
You like the idea of it until you realize that, oh shit, you're actually a caster. you totally lean mage.
Hardlack.
Hardlack.
Ooh, level 6 spell slot. Eye bite. Your eyes become black orders. Your face capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Well then.
Yeah, your eyes just become
irresistible dance.
Yes.
Or dominate person. Oh, that's a level 5 though.
Dance, monkeys, dance! We need that sweet, sweet content!
Oh, Shadowheart didn't level up.
Yo, cast it on Will.
Just stop. Okay, that's clearly a door. That's clearly a door. Is that... Hold on.
Yeah, congratulations, you beat the final boss of the first game.
Woohoo. Talk to the murder tribunal's sacrifice. Okay. If I do this, is it going to enter me into Orin's section?
No.
Okay.
You cannot get into Orin's area from this room.
Gotcha.
If I remember correctly. But the sacrifice thing specifically, no.
Got it.
Also, yeah, no, it wouldn't get you into Orin's place because you got the map. Why would he need a map if it's through the door to the left? I can't remember.
It could you just write it down from the
It's just a piece of paper that says "look left."
Should also save. Make sure I don't have to go through that shit again. Elixir bloodlust. Hey, Will. You can have this. You can also have this.
Here, you need to know about this, right? you need to know about this, right?
I can't fucking see anything.
I hate when that shit happens.
Stop
yeah,
it!
No, you need to know about this, right?
Stop!
Just to make sure you know who you're giving it to.
Oh my god!
You need to know about this, right? Fucking hate when that happens.
Yes, that's a common enough occurrence.
It's happened to me quite a few times. Pain in the ass.
Oh, you're stricken with slimy doom.
What even is that?
Until long rests, disadvantage of constitution checks and saving throws. Huh.
Oh, it's a disease.
Neat.
Okay.
The bard got a disease, huh?
Stricken with slimy doom, which is just a very silly term.
Anybody in here? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I have them.
We all miss Kana.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Oh, hey! Look who it is!
You actually do remember who that is, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
I don't know, I feel like this is...
Get me out of here!
I feel like this is, fucking divine retribution right here. This is you really just...
Get here and free me at once!
I don't know. Kind of a pain in my ass.
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Nah.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me!
It's not helping your case.
Yeah, really.
Release me, you ingrate!
Playing his Keshin, I'm playing his Keshin, I'm playing his Keshin.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Logan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Are you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Exploding blood.
Needs you.
What?
I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Couldn't imagine what that was about.
Piss. I'm out of here.
So I probably don't have to, explain that.
Considering that we were basically just talking about it in the other room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, did you hit take all there, or did
I did
you just
not.
leave it? Okay,
I left
you did
it.
not. I'm trying to see if there's some kind of fucking pattern that will show. I don't think there is. It's difficult.
Okay, it says find a way to access the temple, but I grabbed the map. I have it. Right?
So you have to follow the map. The map just shows you where it is. It doesn't tell you how to get in there.
But you said it can't be accessed from this room.
No.
Okay.
It is in a completely different location.
I think
It's
that's
accessed via the Undercity, as
Valeria just put it, yeah.
yeah. Which we are not in the Undercity. This is like essentially in the fucking basement of that shop.
I think we're all deserving of a long rest after that.
as Will is bleeding from his eyes and fucking Karlak is a blob. Bloblak. Wardlob.
You know, as Dame Aelin is kicking the crap out of that fucking sorcerer on top of the tower.
Yeah.
I feel like we're forgetting something.
Ah, well.
What is that symbol?
It means if you pick it up, you're going to be over encumbered.
Oh, I see.
Which just goes to show how close you are to being over encumbered. Well, it looks like a Shadowheart wants to talk to you. You can fucking wait!
Gotta level up first.
You leveled everyone else up for her.
No, she didn't level up with the rest of us.
Oh.
Sorry for being in and out. I'm dealing with some stuff.
You're good.
As you said.
I know.
Blade barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turns the area into difficult terrain and damages anyone foolish enough to come close. Okay.
Well, that sounds fun.
Create undead. Harm. Just... Damn!
Damage.
Alright.
Edge.
And... Ooh, wow. Gross feast. You and everyone else can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Okay.
Karlak needs that right now. She's still bleeding blobs.
Get out of here.
Slimy Doom!
So dumb. Man, I need to wash this shirt.
Yeah. You need to just throw yourself into a body of water. That's what you need to do.
Like that one.
You have to go for it. Yeah, right past the mangled will and the cup of Karlach.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
It's not like we've been through so much bullshit. We are covered in blood. You don't know why?
How can I help?
Fought off a murder cult. You don't know
what
why?
happens if we fail
Karlach
that
is a
concerns
blob.
me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed.
Will's a fucking pinata.
Never being able to write my
Karlach's a
own
blob.
future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
You're getting hit by fucking wind shit coming out of my own fucking weapon.
Start at the beginning.
I'm pretty sure someone ate my bag of hands.
Well, I want to save my parents, of course.
We're getting to it.
Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace
It's on the list.
peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
What about me? Go on.
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with.
Don't stop now. What?
Shadow Heart's adorable.
Yep.
I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness.
He's trying to get to the... Anything else?
Yes.
There we go.
I want to share it all with you. If you're willing.
There it is, no.
Perhaps I'll get a better offer! Jesus!
Wow.
Gotta keep my options open. Hey, Will! And he's just like...
Of course I'm willing.
Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than
What, with the almost a corpse and the blob in a bucket?
Should probably sleep and get these guys taken care of.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
You want to know who else Saravok voices?
Do I?
Sebastian from Kingdom Hearts 2. The crab.
Oh my god.
Under Dusty! A killing spree!
He was Skulker and Danny Phantom.
Really?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, everybody's healed up. We're all good now, right? No more blobs?
Fucking, Will's in like a full body cast.
Alright, time to go back to... So hopefully the city can spawn on itself.
They have to build it every morning.
They're behind. Alright.
As you take a step forward and immediately trip over an invisible desk. Oh, they're fine.
Okay, so this stupid thing is just going to be here. I took the map, right?
Rob, I don't know anymore. I don't know what the fuck you take.
Hey, hold on. Nope, that's the map of murder.
Map of murder.
Oh. He is just Captain Gantu in every Lilo and Stitch thing ever.
Huh.
With the giant
Same
shark,
voice.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with that kind of voice.
He was Sebastian in Kingdom Hearts 1 as well.
Yeah, I have the map. Reach Cazador's. Oh, wait.
That's Astarian's first.
Yeah.
He was in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but not as Sarabok.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is not actually Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
that is a different game.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate will just be called Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 2, Sarabok.
He's probably the original Sarabok then.
He was also the voice of Baal in Baldur's Gate 2.
I'm not surprised at that kind of voice.
And Yaga Shura? I don't know who that is.
I don't know. So yeah, he's the original Sarabok voice. Which is awesome, by the way.
In the Rugrats TV series, he was Martin Luther King Jr.
Sorceress Sundry.
What the fuck?
How can I help you?
What do you mean Martin Luther King Jr. was in Rugrats?
What you're looking for?
Bizarre, okay.
I know!
I'm pretty sure you're selling murder evidence, but yeah, that's fine.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
And here's a bunch of notes. Congratulations, Lorcan. You can implicate half of Baldur's Gate in various crimes.
And here's that painting I took too.
Oh, yeah, I stole this.
You what?
Well, I mean, I didn't steal. I mean, it was a murder cult, so I guess I didn't steal it. I liberated it.
Also, let me make sure that none of these were the fucking.
Listen, I needed to press the button behind it, and it was in the way, so I just pocketed it.
He was in Baldur's Gate, the first one, as Sarabok, and as the narrator.
Oh, hey, here's a forgery kit too.
Yeah, so he was Sarabok's original voice actor. I had a feeling because it seemed so unique. It also there's a quality to that voice that totally fit in that era of game. So, it's cool.
Oh god, he was in Johnny Quest.
He was in Johnny Quest. Quest test.
Oh yeah, you still have that flask.
Yeah, I do.
Gotta use that at some point.
He was in Ace Ventura, the video game.
Like, I know Ace Ventura. I didn't even know there was an Ace Ventura video game. Probably just movie shovelware shit.
Oh, most likely.
Which I always want to label with almost every movie game, but they're like, once in a blue moon there will be a good one. Like the original Madagascar video game for the PS2, I enjoyed immensely.
He was in Mortal Kombat as Goro.
Yeah, that kind of voice makes sense. He has a very Mortal Kombat-esque voice. Yo, Sarabok would be an amazing guest character in Mortal Kombat. He fucking leads a murder cult. He fits right in.
It's true.
That would be a fucking amazing cameo.
Hit the scroll to Misty Step.
Of course, I could also see like a Astarian being in it. Of course, he'd be a lot less cool.
Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm? TV series.
Okay.
Was he Goro?
No, he was Cabal.
Really?
And
Okay.
Ermac.
Ermac I'm not as surprised about. Cabal I'm a bit surprised about.
And Black Dragon Thug.
That also is not surprising. Black Dragon's just... Everybody in the Black Dragon's a fucking thug! It's a group spearheaded by Kano, and he's just the biggest thug of them all. He's just Australian. He's an Australian thug.
He's just
He was
Australian.
in the Mask TV series as someone named General Rod.
Perfect.
Under the sea.
Please come again soon.
No. Because after we're done here, you probably won't. I'll be banned from the shop. Okay.
Well, he's just a projection, so technically it's not necessarily guaranteed.
Yeah, Will, I'm gonna have to give you all my gold again.
You wanna go yell at the books yet?
I'm not gonna yell at the books.
Why not? Really fucking funny if you yell at the books.
I'm not gonna yell at the fucking books.
The night song
Did
is a
any of
priceless
you-
ruby from a realm beyond our own. The night
Did
song
any
is
of
a
you watch
priceless ruby
Rugrats in
from a
Paris?
realm beyond our own.
A long time ago.
Do you remember any of it?
Not
The night
much,
song is
no.
an immortal.
Do you remember the sumo wrestlers?
child of a deity.
No, of course I don't.
Okay.
I remember there was singing monkeys, and I remember they included an Asian girl. That's about all I remember.
I don't remember the singing monkeys.
Yeah, the ooh-ee ooh-ah-ah gang? That's one of the most memorable parts of the movie!
I know the song separate from the movie.
Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking monkeys singing that. Wow, this looks dumb when the chair hasn't loaded.
Oh god,
Dude could be
he's
on
so
the
dumb.
fucking toilet for all we know.
I thought he was just being a prick and just levitating there.
He's just leaning.
No, that's better. I like that better.
A magician in a tower, hiding away from
She
the
looks good without her
frightening
helmet on.
world.
Yes, it does.
What are you so scared of, Magus?
She also looks good when her controller
Not
is
the night
connected.
song, surely.
Shut up.
Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna.
You are full of shit.
Forgive me for that impudence.
He is so up
Perhaps
his
our
own
friend
butt.
can bridge
Yeah.
the gap and
You can
do
hear
what
the
I
echo in
believe
his
they
colon
came here to do.
as he talks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
Oh, I hate Leroican so much.
I'm just gonna watch
as you
it.
should.
I'm just gonna watch as she kicks your ass.
Yeah, this is gonna be funny.
No, I'm gonna have an active hand
My
on it.
steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Yeah.
I hate Magus.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years?
Yeah, not a smart move there, bud.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
Huh. I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Yeah. Did you forget about fucking Will with that helmet on?
I mean, to be fair, it's an awesome helmet.
It is a good helmet. It's just.
I am the monster. Rah, rah, rah.
Yeah.
Not only that, but with the outfit too, which already kind of looks like it's got a bone aesthetic going on. Like, dude's just turning into a necromancer.
Did you forget about the group of adventurers right over here?
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Yeah, not happening.
I'd hoped
What
you would
good
keep
favor?
an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Oh no.
Good luck with this fight.
Yeah, you say oh no, but they're actually kind of bitches. And I don't mean that in like the weak bitches kind of way.
I see.
No, this is actually a problem.
Yeah, this fight, it's not the hardest fight in the game, but it's a bit of a toughie.
All right.
It's one you'll want to pay attention to. I'll say that much.
Yeah. I still remember how I ended up winning. Which was, I had a Astarion hide in the far back corner and just snipe people.
Yeah.
Yeah, rogues are good for that.
And then all I had to do was survive.
Right. Ow.
That's a lot of unstable blood right there. See how it says unstable blood?
Yeah, I do. All right.
Ignite it.
Wow.
Not while the entire party's standing on it.
That's a health pool. That's a big fucking health pool that these Myrmidons
talking
have.
about.
I see.
You say, oh no, they might not look the most intimidating, but
And
the stats they have are a bit.
They also have unique abilities, I believe.
They have spell-esque abilities that can be a bit of a pain in the fucking ass.
Gotcha. I can work with that.
Yeah, that's great, actually.
Which one was that?
Multicolored
everybody
lights.
essentially gets an armor class upgrade by 1.
Nice!
Pretty damn good.
At least it's not thorns, or whatever that
Yeah, fuck that.
the entangle is.
You coward.
Leroa can use
Of course
fly.
he's a coward. Did you not hear all of his dialogue previously?
Oof.
Yo, that's what fucking wizards do. They stand on the back lines and they're like, pew, pew, pew.
I really wanted Aelin to just walk up and punch him in the face. I really wanted that.
I wanted her to perform a fatality and just like sizzle him to bone in fucking pure moonlight.
Fatality. Wait. We
straight
need
up a
Sarah
fucking-
Vox to say that.
just straight up a Kotal Khan like brutality where you just incinerate the skin off of their bones with just light.
Butterfly.
Thankfully, Dame Aelin in this fight is fucking phenomenal, by the way, as she is in most fights that she's in.
That's
as
good.
you've learned in the past.
Yep.
It's very good.
Can't even.
Yeah, considering that we are in a position where we can't even fucking move because.
Yeah, Dame Aelin is invaluable in this fight. I would also say that don't worry about her too much, though, because she, as I've mentioned in a previous stream, although that was a while back, she essentially is like Kenny from South Park in video game form. Or I should say his video game incarnation of like, yeah, if she gets knocked out, just wait a couple turns and she'll be back up.
Gotcha.
Oh, I smelled dinner. Fuck. Hold on. And my dog's barking. I'll be right back.
I gotta wait 30 fucking years for the turns to work back around. I want to do that. Perfect. All right. Really? Motherfucker, you're just gonna go after me? Alright. Just work on your friend here. Heroicin. You fuck. Goddamn wizards and their fucking fireballs.
Fireball.
Fireball. Unfortunately, for you, Leroy, two can play at that game. Elemental retort. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Still on my feet.
Yes. Can't go anywhere because attack of opportunity. Yep. Alright. Goodbye, Lororkin. Now just gotta take care of your pets. Would you stop it? Big fucking pot shots. Like, I know that's what you do, but stop it. Can I, from here... Nice. Oh, fuck you.
Watch and learn.
I'm ready. Onward.
Fucking mud.
Take your...
Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
First of all, you can end that concentration. That was dumb. Fine. I do dumb things. That's what I do. Really?
I'll be back.
Okay. Bonk. Okay. All right, Will. No, no.
Got to focus.
One.
Time to push my luck
All right.
again.
Just magic missile. Stop trying to use that. Might as well use it. Alright. That works. Yeah. Hey, Layden! Why would you do that? You so done. Why didn't you keep attacking the fucking water one? Done.
Need to stay focused.
Blood comes easy.
That
these
shouldn't have
days.
worked. It did, but it shouldn't have.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's it going?
Lororican's dead.
That's not surprising. He's kind of squishy.
Yeah.
Really,
And,
just the Myrmidons that are the problem.
and
But it looks like you're doing pretty good.
yeah, Alien was a fucking idiot and flew directly into my cloud of daggers.
Well then.
I don't know what compelled her to do that, but it was really dumb. You stop trying to use that. It hasn't worked once.
What is that?
I don't know.
Is he just shitting on the ground? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, sludgy sling. I don't know what that is.
It hasn't worked once. This entire fight.
See, usually moves like that make me the most nervous because if they usually never work, that means when they do, it's probably gonna be horrible. Or at least that's just been in my experience.
Really? Alright. Will! You're gonna get a fucking tadpole on your head. You're gonna get a fucking mega tadpole in your head.
Can't give up.
Just poke it. Get up, Aelin. Dumbass.
Leroican. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see.
You ready, Rob?
Dame
I'm ready.
is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing,
Kiss is like, I don't want to have anything to do with that. Oh, she fucking banged him. She banged him.
Sure did. She straight up banged him.
God damn.
I know, right?
That is amazing.
I remember being absolutely furious with this quest, though, when I did it the first time, because Dame Aelin died. And for some reason, I assume it was bugged, but she didn't get back up.
Oh no.
So the cutscene never procced.
Which
and
means...
it wasn't until a lot later that I came back, because I thought, I was like, okay, am I just done? Is she permanently dead? I don't get it.
Right. Mirror image and... Yeah. Man, your shit sucked, Lower Oregon.
Yeah, he's kind of awful.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
It's called guilt. Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures.
Say it can't be so. For I am Seluna's sword. And ever must be. Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle. As is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Oh, well, thank you.
I will catch my breath. Then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
My bones. Yeah, that... I mean, yeah, that was tough. I will give you that. That was a tough fight, but, like... wasn't that bad. Alright.
To be fair, considering when you did it compared to when Suzie and I did it, because we did it, like, pretty much when we got into Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
So, you were more leveled than we were.
That's fair. Anyway. I will be right back.
That crossed my mind, but I was wondering if it would kind of... Well, not... I didn't think it actually scaled, but I didn't know if there'd be something.
Right. I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh. Rob just stepped out.
Okay.
Beat the Roken.
Excellent.
You said it wasn't super bad, and then I said, well, technically that makes sense because Suzie and I did it like right when we got into Baldur's Gate, so. She's level 11 now. And I know for a fact we weren't when...
I was double digits. I want to say I was level 10.
It makes more sense.
But I was also playing a very squishy build. Lots of buffs to the party.
Well, there was the Sorcerer, which was you. And then there was the Rogue, which was the Astarion. And what else was your party? Gale, one of them?
No. It was, Lae'zel? Which Lae'zel was great.
Well,
Lae'zel was great. And
Fighters are just great.
And then I had, Shadowheart.
So a fighter, a cleric, a rogue, and
sorcerer.
Versus Rob, where it's a rogue, barbarian, a bard, and a cleric. And when I did it, I was a cleric with a multi-classed fighter and druid, a ranger, and a warlock. Which I can't. I would have said him by name, but for Rob and myself, we reclassed characters, so I could only really say yours by name because you don't reclass characters into completely different things.
It's true.
Well,
Except
I mean,
I started in my me file. I reclassed Halsin into a paladin.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's because you didn't need another druid, but you wanted to take him along.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Which I'm sure for future runs you're gonna.
I'll still probably take him along, but.
No, that's not what I meant when I said that.
What
I was gonna say for future runs about reclassing different characters into stuff that you need. I mean, I don't expect that for like the Ada remake, the Ada file remake, or the. Well, no, I'll just say that. I think it's fun to reclass people. Oh, of course I do.
Rob just sent me a TikTok.
While he's pooping?
Yeah, so what?
I was just asking. I figured that's what you were doing. If I ever send links or anything while I'm away, odds are I'm on the toilet.
Okay. So the alien stuff is done. The murder cult shit is done. How do I get to Shadowheart's thing?
Go back into the lower city. And then show me the map. And I can try to point you the way there. If I remember correctly, I want to say it's at the top left. The map, like all the way to the top left, like even further than you would think to go. There's a long road that leads to it, I believe.
Of course, it doesn't help when the city isn't loaded.
Yeah, like where the boutique is. If you just go northwest of that.
Just past here. It's like in
But
this.
like, yeah, even further to the west than that, though, because that would technically be the road out of the city, if I remember correctly. So you'd have to go even wester than that.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
So, all right, hold on. Let me go to the boutique then.
Just go northwest where fast travel can do. That should help.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
So I'm trying to think of the other personal quest you can go on, because I know there's also Jahira.
I don't think I was going to do.
It's here. Stay away from the gate.
I would actually, I mean, it's ultimately up to you. I would just say that I recommend doing it.
Yeah, but that would mean I would have to have her in my party, which would fuck up my makeup.
Well, you don't actually. It's easier if you have her in your party, but you don't actually need her in your party. Fun fact.
Really?
It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Okay, hold on. Think she could load a little bit more. That'd be great. I'm gonna load while I'm talking to Shadowheart.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Okay. Oh, this graffiti. I guess. Oh, wait. I think we thought this fucking bridge here.
Yeah, that way.
Okay. I need to go around.
Again, it's surprisingly out of the way.
Really appreciate if my fucking start button would cooperate with me. Like, really appreciate it. Citizen. Oh, the House of Grief. There it is.
It's right there.
As I'm paused mid-step, because it needed to.
Greetings. Do you seek help? Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Yeah, that sounds convincing.
Oh. I'm
Hello?
always convinced when somebody slowly says I'm here to help.
Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I don't like either of these options. I mean, I would say 2, but that's not going to get us anywhere.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
The what now? What?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me.
Oh wait, no, that's my brain.
If
Sorry.
you do not, leave.
Well, are you going somewhere? After you, good madam.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
No, I already sat today, thanks.
Come inside.
How much further can I go?
Well, whatever that roll was, don't worry about it.
Yes. The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead. Or you could just sit on my lap. Anyway.
Just bounce her up and down on your knees.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life.
My wife.
I want it all back.
My wife!
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here? I am the one who asks the questions. She is the one who answers. You are the one who remains silent. Now, if all our roles are clear, answer me.
I kind of respect that answer, I'm gonna be honest.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection? Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one.
I don't. Oh. Well, that was the smooth. That was the smoothest transition of a door yet. Jesus.
Yeah. So the name would mean something if you played the first game. She was a companion in the first game.
Was she now?
Oh.
Jesus.
She was a neutral evil cleric, if I remember correctly.
Gotcha.
Actually, she might have been in one of the expansions of the first game, or like DLC or something. I don't know. Regardless, she was in either the first or second game. But point is, she was a companion.
What do you mean use? Let me just walk through.
Not the doorway.
That's dumb.
Maybe it was the second game. I don't know. It's one of the games, but you play as the same character in both games. It doesn't matter. Point is, she was a companion of the previous protagonist.
Gotcha.
And she was an evil character.
The Cloister of the Somber Embrace. Well, that's
Which, again,
a name.
If you would have brought like Jahira, she would have had special dialogue because Chihiro was also a protagonist, but it's not incorrect. She was also a companion, so.
Come on, open up.
Again, minimum of 10.
Still funny that just these fucking elven women are the only returning characters because they're the only ones that can live long enough.
Yeah, you're right.
From like I forget how many hundreds of years it's been since the first game. Was it just 100? Maybe it was just 100.
Yeah, I think it was 100.
I already forgot. Well, they kept saying a century ago, so.
Learned how to break their bodies, their spirits.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a clown body part down here, would you?
But it wasn't
Hong Kong.
always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Interrogation in 3 levels. Emotional, physical, and lethal. Emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically, or sadistically. Well then. And locked door number 2.
Can't keep me out.
Give me that guidance. That's a nat 20.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
We just pick up the entire chest.
I've seen that happen so many times in clips of so many people playing this game.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So many people just end up picking up the whole goddamn chest.
Ooh. I'll take those.
Is that really worth a fucking DC of 20?
Apparently. This one too?
Well, I mean, if their followers are Shar and they're all about fucking secrets and shit, I mean, I guess it makes sense that their locks are fucking great, even if it's for nothing.
It's a good thing I got to these chests after that level, that level 11 level up there.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's useful.
Also, the sweet, sweet drow out.
Why?
What happened?
It just... Keshin felt the need to stand up on the box to pick up the thieves' tools.
Oh yeah, he's dumb. It's fine. I think we've established how dumb he is.
I will be taking your tools, though. They're better in my hands than yours. Keshin. Keshin, get down.
He's dumb.
Get down.
I told you. I want him to, like, trip on fucking Will, like, mid-air, and face plant into the ground.
Just kick Will in the back of the head. The unburdening.
That's what I call it every time I go to the bathroom.
Yeah. These targets are ushered
I am now unburdened.
Given the correct prompts by the surrender memories to the mirror, the benefit of all lady search children, and same stroke the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister. They can be turned loose. Okay, so I gotta destroy the mirror, got it. Whoa.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
I feel a fail state going, like, coming up here. Up.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
I don't like this whole thing. This could go very badly very fast.
As most things could. I mean, not long ago you were coming out of a murder tribunal.
True, but like...
And right after that, you were fighting a fucking crazy wizard at the top of his tower.
Or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Thank you.
True. But Aelin was able to defend herself, so I wasn't worried about the wizard. And, another murder cult. Whatever. You know, whatever.
I think Will has something to say about that. And Karlach.
It's the whole thing with like the brainwashing and memories and the puppeteering. It's definitely not something that I
already
like.
heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is it so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar bid you do all of this.
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Not this run through.
Yo, okay. You can have her.
As I just think back to there I just did with Isabella.
Yeah. I knew you were gonna make parallels.
Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that.
As you like. Lila
Shah!
So I get to fight the entire cult of Shar.
I am Lady Shah.
Yep. I'm gonna give you a big piece of advice for this fight. Turn on Guardian Spirit the first chance you get.
Okay.
And then prepare to laugh.
Enemies fall.
Oh, Will, we're gonna have something to talk about later. You have missed your last swing there, buddy.
You're gonna be a squid! You're gonna be a squid!
You're making him a squid?
You're a squid now! No longer are you a kid now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, she's fucking done.
Oh, good that.
Absolutely decimated.
And stop. Questions like, I have had enough of this shit. I'm not letting you get the chance to get anywhere near her. You're mine.
Lean over her and just go.
I'm gonna insult a wolf.
You're a bad boy.
I was shocked the wits on you.
So they're all naturally going to go after Shadowheart, I'm assuming.
I don't know if they prioritize her. To be fair, when I did this fight, I didn't actually have her with me, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nope. Stop it.
Yeah, you can do pretty much anybody's personal quest without them.
Okay.
Which, to be fair, I like. Because a lot of them are plot lines on their own that you don't need the characters for.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it so that, like, even if the character ends up dying, like, in an earlier act or some shit, you can still do the quest line, for the most part.
Oh, cool.
That's not always the case, of course, but for the most part, it's pretty lenient about that kind of stuff. Especially with, like, Shadowhearts, or, like, I know, Astarion, you don't actually need Astarion for his quest line, ironically.
Really?
Yep. Because Cazador still ends up being a problem, regardless.
Mm.
So, like, like these factions are still potential problems no matter what. Like, you know, the shark cult.
Right.
They want the artifact, right?
Right.
If you don't have Shadowheart, you still end up having the artifact.
Gotcha.
So, like, again, they learn how to tie it in, which again I appreciate.
So realistically, I could go after Khazad-dûm if I wanted to.
Cazador.
I saw Suzie physically react. When you said that.
Don't shove me. Hey!
Ah, I see, PJ.
That's the point I was making.
I was confused because of, well, what I said. And the wording was... Anyway. I had to clarify.
I know what I'm talking about.
I had to clarify.
Huh?
I had to clarify.
The Dark Lady's fools must die!
The Dark Lady's fools! Oh lord.
Hello.
I was about to say something really stupid. I was about to say, stop using darkness!
No.
Yeah, this cult of darkness, yeah.
Why don't you ask them nicely?
Please stop doing the thing that you worship. Oh, okay.
Lady Shaw.
No,
Can you just summon Aelin in
I've spent like 45 years in this religion, but you know, you asking nice, yeah, no, I'll stop.
I really want to just like call up Aelin, like, hey, can you help me with a Sharon?
You literally just want Aelin to finish the game for you.
Oh.
Just every time there's a fight, just hey, Aelin.
No, I think it would be funny for her to show up here.
Everything provokes an attack of opportunity. Fuck off.
The daughter of Shar, or of Saluna in a Sharon temple?
No,
That's hilarious.
I know what you're talking about. I just also remember you just wanting her in the entire game. Which is fair. She's awesome.
When did I say that?
Survival is
You
all
used to
that
say that a lot
matters.
during your playthrough. Been a while and a lot's happened. I don't expect you to remember. But you used to talk about it a lot. Because
She is nice to look at.
Well, yes, but I meant specifically just because she's such a good, like, combatant. She's just really, really good when it comes to damage. And the fact that she just doesn't die,
yeah,
kind of a perfect member to have on your side.
Stop it.
Again, with the kind of weight she fucking pulls in that Loriacan fight.
Leroican?
Whatever.
God, you're both so terrible.
Oh, it's almost like he's got a fucking stupid ass name. You know, the Larry fight. He's Larry now. I don't care. He's fucking dead.
Leroican.
Also, I think Loriacan was a character in another game. I said that so naturally, and it feels very familiar.
Stop it.
Or maybe I just made it up. I don't know. Or, what's probably more probable, is the fact that I think I mashed two names together. I'm trying to think. I think I mashed Larius.
Oh.
Leroican. I think that's what happened. The more I think about it, the more I blame you, Rob, because you played fucking
Yes.
Mass Effect 2 recently.
Mass Effect.
I just can't speak. I'm gonna stop. Dragon Age 2.
PJ's
I
falling.
put my card in defense mode and I end my turn. I actually think that's exactly what happened. Fucking Larius. Fucking Larius, you fucking gremlin. You underground gremlin. God, shut up! You're just dying. Not the end of the world, just
So
yours.
dramatic.
It's not the end of the world, it's just the end of yours.
Wait,
shut up. Oh.
That being said, Keshin is not doing so great.
Ow.
Fucking sounds like Robert Adar jumping off of a balcony. Assuming you remember that.
Yes, yes.
Back in Inquisition, you jump off the balcony and make every time.
Jimmy.
It's me. And you're bad at this. You want to try again?
No.
Well, that wasn't good. That also wasn't good.
Yeah, just turn on Guardian Spirits and watch it. You know.
Yeah, I assumed you'd stay within them.
Doesn't help with the fucking darkness, PJ.
When they run up to you while you're in it? Yeah, it does, actually.
Yeah, just put everyone around Shadowheart.
I guess I didn't tell you enough instruction.
Yeah, when Guardian Spirit is up, just have everyone as close to Shadowheart as possible.
It's really funny to watch fucking Will, like, pointing his greatsword like that, like, where am I?
I skipped a boss fight because I had Spirit Guardian.
Oh, the Guardian Spirits are just amazing.
And I went into a cutscene, and you could see the guy go,
Yeah, it's true. I almost forgot about that. Who was that? I don't even remember who that was.
It was the rat guy in the temple.
Rat guy?
Yeah.
Oh,
all
that,
the rats came together.
No, I remember. No, I remember. Yeah, that was very silly.
Watch this.
Yeah, no, I when I did this fight, I just turned on Guardian Spirits, and then I just walked through all these enemies, and I mowed them down like a lawnmower. And if I didn't do that, they would run into me, as if they were running into an active saw blade. Of course, who knows? Maybe, maybe they patched their AI in this fight and they made them less stupid. I don't know. Will has had a bad day today.
I don't care.
The fuck was that?
Let me help you.
Really?
What the fuck was that, Shadowheart?
That was the attack of opportunity procking.
It just, she started going down and then it was like, oh, no, wait, no, I gotta go back up. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, but man, do they just fucking fold.
Yeah, congratulations, you're back up, Keshin. It's not going to be for long.
You would think that Karlach's mace would help with this a bit. Karlach's mace or Shadowheart's glaive. Or was it a spear? I forgot. I thought it was a glaive. Bitch, what did that accomplish?
That was really fucking dumb.
That was really... You just helped us. Well, it's back.
Stop it. Long drawn out fights are not fun. Great. Yeah, that was a whole fucking waste right there. Will, where did all your fucking healing potions go? No.
I want to see him try to drink one of those with that helmet on.
Well,
He's gotta like guide it
so much
into the
for
front of the
peace.
teeth.
Mm.
Does he need a straw?
Fuck yes.
Thank you, Karlak. Oh yeah. That's the shit. All right.
Teammate.
Mm. Shit, I'm out of healing.
Soldier, I need your help.
There's Garlac. Cool. Kind of didn't fucking matter because we were blinded anyway, but...
My time's running out.
Oh, great, as if he didn't have enough of a fucking problem hitting something. Anytime you want to run out of fucking spell slots, that'd be great. And you're a dumbass.
Death's close at hand.
Watch and learn.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Blood follows me everywhere.
Team.
Thank God for psionic backlash.
Let me help you.
Oh, come on. It's touching his fucking toe. Her. His. Her. His.
The Lady of Loss shall triumph.
We don't have the healing. You want to heal, hit something.
If you want to heal, earn it.
Target's too far because, of course,
missile.
which I can't fucking use because of this goddamn darkness.
Darkness.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Hooray!
Finding my way.
You're gonna get slugged, Will. Do I mean punching you in the face, or do I mean inserting something into your eyeball? Only time will tell!
Can Shadowheart just move like 2 steps over? And, like...
No, apparently not, because she has to be last on the fucking list here.
No, you're all. You can all go together. You can pan
about
over to her.
Yeah, if anybody has turns that are next to each other, you can do any of them in any
order.
Concentrate.
Fights like these just fucking piss me off. I'm not one for the drawn out fucking challenging nonsense. Feels like a waste of time. And just walk, Shadowheart. There you go. Well, that was rude.
This isn't good.
Jackass.
Fleet of foot. Nothing will stand in my way. May the gods take you first.
Let's cook with fire, baby. No surrender.
Do you have any spells left, Karlak? Any at all? I'm not using Cloud of Daggers. When in doubt, vicious mockery.
Which wall upchucks you?
What's the plan? Let's see.
It's not necessary, but that divine intervention always looks so tempting. Well, no. First, what we're going to do is that we're going to fucking short rest, because that hurt.
Hurrah for short rest.
Hurrah for short rest.
Does Karlak have the spell that is basically a free short rest?
I don't think so.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, yeah. Song of Rest. Look at
that. Look at that.
Time to get going.
That fucking drum of hers, I swear. The drum giveth and the drum taketh away.
Look at this fucking pile of bodies here.
I know, right?
Not exactly how you intended me to do it.
That's not even all of them.
Not exactly how you intended me to do it, but it worked out.
As long as it worked.
Yeah, still ended up with a bunch of bodies at the end of the staircase. That's how mine ended too.
Again, the longer these battles go on, the more ticked off I just get. I don't expect any of these guys to have anything worthwhile on their person, but I have to double check. Oh. Dear ma'am. Oh no, not the ma'am letter. Note to self.
Hey.
For disaster, go build the same tunic. Okay.
Wasn't that shield glowy?
And none of us use shields. Just +2 armor class. Exciting news! Good news, everyone! I'm just going to be a survived venom specialist for the Dark Lady. Yep. Not anymore, you're not. What do you got on you, Viconia?
Why is she moving?
Finish it.
Because she's still alive.
Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
I would absolutely kill her in a fucking heartbeat, but we just don't need answers.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Oh, that's not good. I don't believe she's just trying to rile her up. I fully believe that this shit happened.
No, it's the way she's putting it.
Oh.
Like she's trying to antagonize her with the info is what that implies.
I see.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded
Why?
me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah.
Man, Shah sounds like a bitch.
And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
Are you expecting sympathy?
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing?
Goodbye.
Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Oh no, you're dealing with me.
Embrace loss.
Oh no, now you're dealing with me.
Embrace loss.
Yeah,
nice.
it's good. It's a good line.
You bring out a knife and you start cutting your hand. She's like, "What are you doing?" And you're just like, you just start bleeding on her.
Drink it.
Oh no!
Make her drink it.
Oh my god!
And then set her on fire.
You're just standing there bleeding on her, and you look like a fucking deranged maniac.
Dude, this is the real blood magic. Oh.
My loss is your pain, bitch!
Yeah, I made it very clear that from the onset that I'm going to kill her.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Cut yourself. Do it!
I draw near, my lady.
So let her bleed out. Make it slow.
The blood on her face vanished.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Can I loot you now?
My stuff now.
Personal chest key.
I thought they said her funeral key. Not personal.
Wear clothing. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Or unveil. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Huh, neat. A mace.
Flare close.
Okay. And Walking Fortress. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage and knocking it prone. Damn.
That's pretty good.
Bet none of us use shields.
It's literally a reaction bunker. Just fucking... Or bumper, excuse me. Reaction bumper. You hit it and it just bounces back and punches you in the face.
Shah did not come to Viconia's defense. All who bow to her are disposable pawns.
Like I said, Shah sounds like a bitch.
The mission she sent me on was a lie.
No god ever comes down and
Same as
is like,
everything
yo,
else
don't
she
kill
ever
this
told
one.
me.
Yo,
She
stop.
sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself.
Gods don't do that.
Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser.
Yeah, but what about us?
Yeah, you want to make out over their corpses?
She's not going to be a problem anymore. So now what?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Alright, straightforward.
This is a bad time, but you want to be a mind flayer? what the fuck?
Hey, Will.
Speaking of,
Yeah,
Will,
don't forget, don't think I forgot about you there, Will.
Is that not what it is always about? Ketheric, Gortash, and now Viconia.
fucking helmet is
The
so
seed
metal.
of tyranny begins with the want for power. Nurture it, let it grow, and we become the very despots we once despised.
Seriously, like, do you need a straw to drink the potions with that helmet on?
Also,
or do you
his
just
form,
or do you
his
just
horns
pour it
are
in?
just clipping right through.
You're right. I just thought that was part of the helmet. I wasn't paying attention.
There's so many horns to his helmet.
I know there's so many horns. I just thought that was a part of the helmet. I completely forgot. They work surprisingly well with the horns that are already on there.
Well, while we're talking, could it be true? Duke Stonemain, an ally with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says
They could probably hit things too.
I think we'd be fools to believe it. Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or
We're
8.
outside
A
of the
banquet in
door
flaming
where
fish
Shadowheart's parents are, and just catching it, we all just carry on a conversation.
Yeah, just talking about something completely unrelated.
She floated from one room to the next
Shadowheart's
as
like,
if carried by clouds.
Guys!
The second time, Stelmane was
Now?
different.
Now? Really?
Even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a struggle.
Talking fucking politics!
Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke.
No, I'm about to
I
shove
asked
this
Father
fucking
No, he said.
tadpole into his eyeball.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation. There's something more to the story
that I was totally listening to.
Sorry, Will, can you repeat that? Shadowheart was screaming in my ear while you were talking. She was being very rude.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Yeah, I wonder. I talked to the Emperor. I mean, Stelmane was suffering. Maybe death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty.
You are missing my point entirely.
My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say.
Will, I no longer care.
These murders aren't random acts.
I'm letting this dialogue
Someone
play out,
powerful
but I
is
do not
guiding the killer's
care.
hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Go to camp. Get the fuck out of here.
It was good talking politics with you. I now never want to see you again. Goodbye.
The Emperor promised incredible powers. Powers.
Before you do this, I would make sure to have a hard save.
Yeah.
If we are going through with this, I just want to make that abundantly clear.
I got it.
Shut up, Will. Connect with this tadpole. Mentally connect with this tadpole.
Well met.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice.
Yes, you are.
Not now. Not ever.
See, that's where I think you're wrong.
Yeah, the sword coast.
What if I asked really nicely?
We need to pursue this power.
What if I asked really nicely? Well, and then a jump cut still is just he's a full fucking mind flayer. Like, it's fine. And then he's just like
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers.
Wait. So how do I do this? Does that... Oh, he's just doing it.
It automatically does it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Let me in.
Come on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Just somebody that can hit something.
Eat it.
I would recommend that he does not eat it.
I know.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Oh, there it goes.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Yeah, this matches with the whole aesthetic you have going on here already. Like the veins in your face.
Yeah, I want you to actually go in and take his helmet off, or at least hide it, and then talk to him.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
One more.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, Dan Scarlett.
That was bad lighting.
Hold on.
Perhaps in better lighting. Alright, Carla, keep it up or you're next.
Will, get over here.
Or depending on if you like the partial Ceramorphosis, maybe she'll be next anyway, who knows?
Sharp as ever.
What to do?
Well met.
Why?
The lighting here is just terrible. You also have to remember that like conversations technically have their own lighting because they try to illuminate the face, but because of where you are, it just makes it worse in general.
Gotcha.
Also, I want you to go to the Mind Flayer skill tree thing for Will now.
I have 2. Alright. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Okay.
Yeah.
Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, similar recourse costs for your next action. A spell or... Okay. Absorb intellect. Healing. Alright. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points.
So, I don't know if you remember what the displacer beast was.
No, not particularly.
But it was like that panther with tentacles that can essentially teleport.
Oh!
Yeah, you can just become one of those.
Huh. Fractured Psyche, invaded target's mind, disrupted defenses, target's armor class reduced by 1. Okay. Not super... Listed at... Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Got some pretty good abilities here.
Sonic Dominance, when the enemy within within 18 meters of you with a spell of a level that is lower than you. What? When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell. Okay. So you can just nullify a lower spell.
The next one is one of my favorite illithid abilities in the game.
Black hole. Holes in enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after the spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting again.
Black hole is so good.
God damn. Alright.
And then you get the free ability at the bottom there. That just comes with the transformation.
Fly.
You can just fly, motherfucker. You can just fly. You don't jump anymore. Now you just fly.
Okay. And then Mind Blast.
Mind Blast is also pretty good.
Before it's a conical wave stuck in. Okay. I gotta get the transformation.
Yeah, the last tier of the illithid abilities are pretty damn good.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, Karlak.
Yeah, that transformation seems really good.
Doesn't it?
And I have 2 tadpoles.
Yeah, they were. Any points you put in the first tier are refunded. Because all the first tier abilities you get automatically.
Oh.
Yeah. All the first tier abilities get you get for free if you do the partial transformation. Oh, we go in Displacer Beast.
Oh, we go in Displacer Beast.
Oh, Will's a cat now. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Yeah. Hold on. I still need to see how it looks.
That's fair. Wait. How it? Wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean how it looks?
Didn't you say to look at Will in a better light?
Oh yeah. Oh, he's yeah, he's got a look now.
Did I see them? I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Which is really funny that this has happened to Will, because Will's been through so much. He got turned into a fucking devil. Now he's a partial illithid.
It's his own fault.
Yeah, that's true.
Hello? Okay.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Yeah, not without a fight there, Shadowheart.
It is not over.
Oh, hello, Shark.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
We should go.
We gotta go.
We gotta go. You are a bitch, aren't you?
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room.
You have self-confidence issues.
The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
No.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think.
Don't throw me into this!
Please. Help
You
her
don't even
see
know me.
what must be done.
At least talk to them first.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
I'm not the one to make this choice.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What about your memories?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Was there supposed to be something that we saw the parents turn into, or did they just...
Yeah, for some reason they gave you the dialogue option too early.
Okay.
So I was supposed to... She would raise her hand up, and then they would fade into light and turn into those orbs, and then the mark on the back of her hand would... I forget if it disappears or just goes dormant.
I see.
But they essentially turned into those orbs of light.
Gotcha.
Which Shadowheart explained what they were.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Alright. I'm not even gonna fucking... I'm not fucking with that. I don't even know if it does anything, but I'm not fucking with that.
Yes, it does. I can't remember if I should say I know exactly what it does, or I know partially what it does.
Right.
Because I don't remember if there was more than what I remember.
That'll be for another time. Now, are we going to get attacked when I go back upstairs? That is the question here. Why would you let... You blocked me from going down the stairs, but you didn't block me from going up, even if they didn't lead anywhere.
That's about right. Well, if I look at the mini-map...
yeah. Yeah. Just gonna let things load in real quick.
Well, you can do one of two things that I just thought of. You can either do the obvious thing and go towards them, or I think you might be able to just fast travel.
Look at that! I can!
Later, fucker.
Okay. Football.
I mean, more experience doesn't hurt anyone except the ones you kill. So pretty much everybody that's not you involved.
Bye. Can't wait to forget and then, like, somehow wind up wandering back in that area.
I would be amazed if you wandered back into that area. It's so out of the way.
Okay. We're gonna go back to camp.
Let's take a look at Will. And maybe Karlak. Insert evil laugh.
Ha 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 ha. Stop it.
Never. The re-hee-hee is eternal.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
I like how that takes on a whole new context for Keshin when he says that.
Yeah.
Is that blood? Wait, it's fine. I won't explode.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry.
Yo,
But
this
her
fucking
suffering is
spear. Oh,
over.
there we go.
And so is her parents.
Just a little more
I
veiny.
hope she finds comfort in that.
That's not too bad.
Very veiny. It's a bunch of black veins. He has darker skin, so it's a bit harder to full effect, but...
Right.
Also, is his eye different?
I think his eye is different.
Huh. I guess they finally implemented that. Partial ceramorphosis, or whatever.
The pride of the
normally it didn't originally affect the eyes, but I thought I read in some patch past that it affected the eyes and then maybe even the teeth.
Can't give
Although
up.
I don't think I noticed any difference with the teeth when he was talking.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
It's all come to this.
I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah.
Yeah, it's great.
Did you do a did you do a hard save before this? Because before any transformation for anybody, I always recommend doing a hard save. Weirdly foreboding, I like it.
Soldier.
Squid.
This has been an option since so long. Let's just get this over with. What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I like demons. There need to be more demons in this game.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable nutrients.
Vanilla flavored.
But going half mind flayer, not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
And ruin this beautiful mug? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. You totally don't look like a high school. Wow. Okay.
She doesn't even that's convincing at all.
Wow, that's way lower than mine was for her.
How about 17?
Wait, let's keep going.
No, 29.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
You're going to die regardless. Oh. Oh, it's a double persuasion roll. Okay.
Seems so. That makes more sense.
14. Alright.
Persuade her so hard you're already seeing the tentacles start to sprout out of her face.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I?
You bet your sweet hot buns.
Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
As she dances.
Just keep on dancing.
Life pulses from within.
Thankfully, she doesn't just fry it by
thoughts
holding.
whisper at the edge of the mind. It wants
just
to
bursts into
share
flames.
itself
Whoops.
with you. It wants to be.
Maybe I should have done that myself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open the mind.
Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
I know this is the exact same one. The exact same dialogue.
Might as well watch it for Karlach.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind
now I see it.
in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider...
The black veins look so blue against her fucking red skin.
That's only during the transformation. That bluish look goes away afterwards. She's got so many blood types. She's got so many blood types. She's got fucking like, what the fuck is she? Tiefling. She's got tiefling blood in her. She's got fucking elliptic blood in her. Now she's also got fucking cowboy blood in her. She's got so many fucking blood types.
That free cast is nice.
Mind Sanctuary's pretty good.
Mind Blast. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Yeah. And she can fly.
And she can fly.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Will looks over. So she can shoot blasts out of her brain and help everybody in the group, and I can turn into a cat. Cool. No, that's fine.
No, that's fine.
That's awesome.
Want to talk to me yet?
We going part squid party here.
No, you said to give night.
Going some squids.
Yeah, that's how I go to bed.
Based on how he's interacted with furniture in the past, I believe you.
You know what? I'm okay with starting to use the supply packs.
Yeah, you have plenty of them. You probably have enough to just reach the end of the game with.
Yeah, it depends on how many long rests I take.
Well, you have so many of them, you can take as many as you fucking want. Hello.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
All of these are very bad options. Yes, they're not truly gone.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Really? Come on, Keshin. What do you want to go by?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
After all that, I want the Emperor to just pull me back into the dream. It's like, really?
Hey.
Really? You're using them on everybody but yourself? Really?
Hey, yeah, you want to take a bit of a sniff of my my slug? And it's like, I just, can you not right now? Like, I just...
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Aha, it's funny because I'm sure all three of the eyes of both Karlach and Will all hurt. And she's like, what? Nothing.
Most are lost forever.
You'll see. They might not.
Some
but,
may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
So she did it for no other reason than just spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
They'll fade with time.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
And about us?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Good.
Of course.
How are you doing?
At peace, I think. I couldn't have imagined how things were going to play out. What I'd gain, who I'd lose. But at least I have your support.
Now there's this tab. No, I'm kidding.
Sniff this. You just hear the Emperor. Can you please stop telling people to sniff?
What's on your mind?
You just told me to do it!
That was in your mind. You're always in my mind! Shadow's like, what are you yelling at?
Hey.
Why, hello, lover.
Get those fucking lips back here!
More debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course.
Give me a kiss.
Make out
Just the
before I
one.
make you turn into a mind flake. Everyone gets it now.
Yeah.
Just embrace.
Ooh.
Embrace the squid. Where'd she go? Oh god.
Don't kiss my armor.
This stuff must smell terrible.
There we go. Alright.
You have a sensor bar.
The lightest
No one
Luna.
can see the keys.
Yeah. Will and Carlac are trying to get used to their new situation. Meanwhile, we're just over here just fucking making out.
Yum, 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 yum.
They're just sitting next to each other, like fucking head in their hands, just like, all because we couldn't hit as many times as he wanted us to. Just had to change our fucking lives.
I
And
scratch.
he's just standing over there, just making out.
Scratch.
The dog wags
Don't give
his
me another
tail.
rope.
A small bag
Scratch, smell the tadpole.
clenched between his teeth.
Brr?
You sneeze.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Ow.
You're adorable.
I got you.
He gives
Dude, you
in
missed.
and surrenders
I
his
got,
bounty.
he gave me an iron bowl.
The idea you snatch it out of it. What did you get for me, buddy? And look inside. You motherfucker! This is where the hands went.
He took the bag of hands.
He just looked down and he's flipping you off with this little furry ball. You son of a bitch!
I love you, but fuck you.
I told you not to steal my hands. Look
Anyway.
back down at it. Why do I still need these? you see like fucking Will peering over the bar, and he looks over at Scratch. Oh, you piece of shit! You're the reason I got beaten to shit. Fucking Will just dives at him.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of
You just
service?
start seeing Scratch being chased by a disfigured beast in the middle of camp.
I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Okay. Yeah, your Harpers didn't quite go so well.
It seems that events at Denthalans have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps
Well, yeah,
they might have done something
they
to
were
help.
since that fucking thing in
Just
Act 2
fallen
blew
into
up.
the
But
trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame. I have not been
Don't
overly
smile.
generous with the truth.
That's all he
I came
does.
here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Mince of Rashiman?
Absolutely
The
nothing.
name is as familiar as Jahira's own.
You were saying?
I said nothing.
Saved the city more than once.
So, just to fill you in,
Please.
Minsk is another companion from the first game.
Okay.
I love him.
Yeah, I totally know about it. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way.
Spoilers for...
He's an old friend.
Spoilers for Baldur's Gate 1.
Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What? I expect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles.
Well then.
I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Uh-huh. So you left him.
And would again. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
How long ago was this? You're assuming that he's still alive.
Oh, hey, look, 4.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for promises. Just the chance.
Yeah, you're not coming with me, though.
Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
No, you don't.
Yeah, by the way, we went through the gates.
Yes?
Oh, hey. You have a history with Saravak.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Gonna take away your mod privileges there.
Levi thinks that Keshin looks like Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory.
Oh, don't threaten mod privileges
and while
over
I do not love my
opinions.
conclusion, that does nothing to change.
But that's what we do here on BSCAT 100
The Harpers
channel.
are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
What?
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld.
I mean, I totally know about that.
Mysterious
Oh, yeah,
Keen
totally.
runs the guild.
Every time you express, like, super clear, like, not knowing what the fuck's being talked about, Keshin's like, what are you talking about? I know exactly what you're talking
The
about.
game's like, no, I think you know it.
You totally know.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Yes, you will, because you won't be there. I just wanted to get that started so we have more places to go in the city next time.
Right. Yeah, that's a good quest line to do.
Okay. Would you recommend pursuing the fucking man from Asterians?
Yes.
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 Okay.
For no other reason than the fact that Suzie would fight if I said no anyway.
Thank you for acknowledging that.
So I'm going to be completely clueless, but, you know, there'll be more content.
Oh.
Yeah, that's about right.
Again, even without him, it's still... Like, all these quests, like, regardless of a lot of the companions, even if you don't like them, I would still actually say do their quest lines, because a lot of these quest lines are fun with or without them.
Which mean, yeah, I mean,
With
yeah.
or without them. Sorry, what? What?
I mean, to be fair, I am doing Gale's quest line without him. You know, he's captured right now, but you know, I'm doing his quest line. I kind of inadvertently continued it when we were talking to the one
it's fine.
librarian, anyway.
He'll get over it. Feed him a shoe.
That is if he doesn't die by Orin's hand first.
Who the fuck are eating my Skechers?
It's Will's shoe.
Will's life is just going down the toilet.
You son of a bitch!
Will's life is just progressively getting worse.
Hey, there always has to be a punching bag in these series.
It's true.
It's just Will this time around. Kana was our punching bag for pillars.
Actually, Will was Saravok's punching bag.
Anyway, so we stopped the Ballis cult as much as we can without continuing Orin's thing. We reunited Shadowheart with her parents and subsequently killed them, but it's fine.
That's fine.
And we killed a scumbag wizard in his own tower.
He deserved it.
I'd say we made some pretty good progress today.
Yeah, we actually did a lot this stream. We fought like 3 boss fights.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Even though the last one barely felt like a boss fight.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not in terms of difficulty, because clearly you were having trouble with it, but in terms of, like, compared to the other 2, that felt way more boss-esque.
Right.
Instead of one more proficient enemy and then a ton of add-ons.
Yeah.
But it's still technically a boss fight, so...
Yeah, so good shit. With that being said, this is the only stream that I have planned for this week. Initially, there was supposedly an opportunity to be able to do some more Kingdom Hearts on Thursday. That is no longer an option.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that is no longer an option due to a change in scheduling. Which is fine.
No, it's not, but it's okay.
I'm
not okay about it.
Let me rephrase. I'm not too upset about it.
I am.
I'm just gonna pull up and see if they put out my schedule for next week, which they they did. Hold on. Let me pull up Tidebringer to. Hey, guess what? We can do more Baldur's Gate next week.
Oh my god! That's wild.
Not only that, but Chris and I can also do more the Somnium Files of Nirvana initiative next week as well.
Good, we need to get through more Baldur's Gate. Not that I want to rush it, but at the same time, you know, we're on a soft time limit.
I know, the clock's ticking. I know.
Again, not that it actually matters, because, I mean, we should be able to finish it, if not get close by the time, it comes out anyway. Which you'd have to wait a period after that, regardless.
Yeah. So we'll just take.
It's not that much of a rush.
So we'll just take a break, or find something smaller to do if we still wanted to like continue the walking.
Just chip away at Pathfinder.
I uninstalled Pathfinder. Remember?
God damn it. Actually, I was gonna say after you're done with Baldur's Gate, then theoretically you could uninstall that, but I get the strong feeling you won't.
Also, it wouldn't matter because Baldur's Gate is on the hard drive. It's not taking up space on my actual computer.
Well, so theoretically you could put Pathfinder on your hard drive as well. Then,
That's true, but it would take like a day and a half to fucking download.
True, but at least the game is old enough that it won't get updated, so you won't have to worry about it being updated.
That's true.
That's a big benefit that Baldur's Gate unfortunately does not have right now.
So we just keep going back to Pathfinder and just in between series.
It's a long game. We've got to work through it.
I know.
Plus, seeing Fondera again would be nice.
It will be. Especially if I want to make her in any other instance, I need to learn more about her.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't forgotten about Pathfinder. It's just Baldur's Gate 3 took priority.
Yeah.
Maybe by then I'll have the funds to buy a new drawing tablet.
Oh, that's right. We still have a fucking profile picture for her. I forgot about that.
Wait, I thought. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. That was just the sketch for the rough sketch, right?
Yeah, we don't have the actual picture for her yet.
Oops. Oh, by that time you should totally have it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's still gonna be a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get a good amount this next coming month that will put you a lot closer to it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Hold on. Well, what do you know? Not only next week, but the week after. I have Tuesday off. And and then
move my streams to Wednesdays.
Then beginning of August, we could also chip away at more Kingdom Hearts as well, providing you're not too tired from work that day. So it's looking good for the fucking Tidebringer group slots.
Good shit. Good, I want us to get back into this. Again, Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastic game.
I feel like this started rolling again at the best time, because again, we are in the city proper, there's a lot going on, and we're actually getting through a lot of these storylines. So yes, with that in mind, let me pull out the bigger picture there. I don't have anything else planned for this week. In terms of streaming, if you have not been keeping up, on Sundays on the Twitch channel, I have been playing Stray Gods, which has been a fucking roller coaster of an experience, such as its nature. But that's real good. Probably will be starting another run this Sunday, which is the only other thing that I have planned. But the rest of the week, I do have clips going out. One is so tomorrow is going to be the VOD for Stray Gods. Thursday is going to be a clip from the final Twilight Princess stream, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I have shorts coming out from last time's Baldur's Gate stream, because that was there was a lot of content that I could that I could work with there. So definitely go check those out, and then join me on Sunday for some more Stray Gods. Monday, Chris and I will be doing some more, or hopefully we'll be doing some more Nirvana Initiative, Somnium Files, maybe with Smiley, maybe not. And then next Tuesday, we'll be back here with some more Baldur's Gate 3. So that sounds good to me. As for Chris, I don't fucking know. I don't know what he's doing.
I say the same thing on my streams. I don't fucking know what the fuck he does.
I just
even
don't
if
know.
he know, he might not even tell us. Even if he know, yep.
Even if he know.
Even if he knows, he might not tell us because that's what a Chris does.
I'm assuming tomorrow is
I'll have to hang myself. Sorry, what?
Ugh.
Slipped out.
I'm sure. I'm assuming tomorrow there's not going to be more Lethal Company. It's every other week, right?
I literally just a couple minutes ago texted Chris that because I forgot what his answer was.
Okay. So maybe there's going to be some more Lethal Company tomorrow on Chris's Twitch channel. Are you guys doing Deep Rock this week?
I assume so.
On Thursday on...
I don't know. I have to get Chris's input on that.
On Thursday on
Strangle him. Sorry.
Nick's and Chris's Twitch channels. There may be some more Deep Rock Galactic, which PJ takes part in as well. And that's really all I got. I have no other idea of what's going on his end right now, especially because we really have not talked much recently, considering I've been busy and then he's been busy. So communication does just doesn't exist at the current moment. Okay, that's up to you, PJ.
What?
It's on to you. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll stream Inquisition again at some point. Because the Tuesday slots for this channel are rolling back up, then it would probably be any Wednesday where I'm not doing Lethal Company with the other guys. So this week, I want to say that Chris is down for it, but again, it's hard for me to figure out, because like I want confirmation on his end before I ask Vinny if he would like to join. Because I don't want to ask him to join and then all of a sudden it doesn't happen.
Right.
Which I know if I get his confirmation, it's more likely to happen. But anyway, I don't know if Lethal Company's happening tomorrow. I want to believe that it will be, which again it will be on Chris' channel. And I was gonna leave this up with maybe being able to stream tomorrow, but no, I'm not gonna do that. Just I need Suzie there. Which, yeah, also with the caveat of Susie's schedule permitting as well. Wednesdays, if I'm not streaming on a Tuesday, then I'll try sneaking in on a Wednesday, because I don't want it to fade out too far, because we all know what happens if I let that happen.
Yeah.
And I don't want to do that to Inquisition, because I fucking love that game. And I'm enjoying the shit out of it, and it's the only way I can play Inquisition right now before I get my other 3 world states back up to Inquisition level. So, I need it! But yeah, besides that, I mean, there's not much else going on. So, that's that. It's either Tuesdays or Wednesdays if I'm not streaming anything else on anybody else's stuff. I'll try to schedule it the day of, as soon as I can confirm that it's definitely happening, which is getting harder to do a good portion of time before I actually do it.
Yep.
But it'll happen. Just subscribe and you'll see when it happens. Well, I can't even say that. I can't even say that! YouTube won't fucking send out the notifications anyway, so fuck me, I
No,
guess.
they won't. I was sitting right on the fucking page. I was sitting on the page waiting for your stream to start. It just didn't work. I'm still fucking pissed about that.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I had to message him directly.
Ugh. Yeah, don't forget to message the Discord next time.
Yeah, I'm being a doofus.
And that being said, for the sake of posterity, what's going on, Suzie?
Work.
Fucking nut.
Feel that.
Got a 3rd channel, and now that's on hiatus too. Fucking nuttin'.
I'm really upset about it, honestly.
Well, at least whenever you get back to being able to do stuff, I mean, you got 3 options, so that's something.
I want more DMC.
I do too.
I want more art.
That has to wait.
Wah!
Actually, no, DMC might have to wait. I might be able to squeeze it with my shit tablet. I have to do an art.
I mean, you already have so many.
I know, but there are just certain visual gags, like the Scooby-Doo stuff that I wanted to doodle in. But I can kind of fake that, or get close enough with my crap tablet.
Well, by the time you're able to get back to it, you might have the tablet back, so...
True.
Well, I shouldn't say back, because it's a new one.
A new tablet.
A new and improved tablet.
Yeah, one that I can lay in bed and use instead of having to hook it up to my computer.
Twould be nice.
Twould.
Anything that makes you pump out more art, I'm down for.
A lot more
no
art.
Bias.
That being said, if you want to help in those endeavors, or just to support a wonderful artist in general, looking down below...
Okay.
Again, hashtag no bias. Down below is the description to everybody that's been mentioned here, as well as so many other people in our circle of friends that are just doing content creation. But specifically, the Yarn Puppy link tree should have everything that you need to make your donations.
Yes.
Yes.
And thank you.
Of course. I do what I can to support my friends, aside from pumping out my own financial...
I still owe you an art. Don't.
I'm just saying I'm a broke bitch. That's all I was going on that for. But I digress. We are going to end it here. Thank you guys for watching. And we hope to see you guys here next week for some more Baldur's Gate 3, which, if I'm reading the schedule correctly, as long as I'm not a fucking bum and sleep until the middle of the afternoon, we could actually start this earlier, because I don't think anybody has anything drastic going on. But we'll see what happens next week. So yeah, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching. Goodbye.